Yo, I was bored, so we're here. We're live, playing the inferior version of block games, I guess. Feels bad, man. I'm so sad, bro. Everyone is fucking playing it, and I'm just sat here playing this game when I don't want to. Oh, God. Give me a second, and I'll tweet out that we're live. I have no idea what we're doing, I'm gonna be honest with you. I've still not watched any Hytale gameplay. See, like, everyone that I follow is playing it, and it's kind of hard for me to avoid it. So... And it's also all over my timeline on Twitter, so that's just amazing. How's it going? It's going good. Hopefully you guys are good as well. Give me a second, I've got to think of a funny tweet. Give me a second. It looks good though. Hytale does look good, I have to say. What's up, Crafty? How you doing? Yeah, I don't know about streaming. Like, I'm gonna be honest with you, like, I can't think of a worse time to, like, play Minecraft right now. I'm being completely honest. I am struggling to play this game because it's just so fucking boring right now. Not even just like the game itself. It's just like, for me, and it might be different for someone. Where's my Coke? The bottle, not the drug. For me, what's up, Sal? What's up? Welcome to the stream. Hope you're doing well. For me, there's nothing to talk about. Like, I can only talk about reskinned baby chickens for so long before I want to jump off a cliff. So, you don't sound how I thought you would. Literally, almost 90% of the new people that come in here, Sal, say that. So, thank you, I guess. If that's, I don't know if that's good or bad, but I'm going to assume it's good for my own safety and sanity. Bro, what do we even do on here? Like, what do we even do? I don't even know, man. Like, it's just like, I'm not even like baiting or anything. Like, I'm genuinely, owned by me. You don't only, I do own lots of content actually. Don't lie to me. Yeah, we'll see. Like, if the villager trading manifests into like literally anything at all, because it could. But I'm under the impression that it won't for this drop. I mean, but it's a bit sus that they're randomly doing bug fixes. I will say that. What do you think about the new All UI setting? It's for the like the world menu, right? Like, not world menu, but like this, for example, like this kind of thing. It's way better. The old well, this how it is right now is completely. It's just terrible. Like, this is not good enough for a console or even Windows 10 edition. I'm sorry. Like, for mobile, sure, right? But this just isn't good menu design. I've said this before. I don't think it's good at all. I could have done this in my like college days. It's that easy. I was just like seeing what you're up to in game. But that's the thing, Corn. I'm not really doing much in the game because it's just miserable. I don't know. Hytale's arse, in my opinion. I can't form like a proper opinion on it. I can say that it looks good, but I don't know if it is good or bad because I can't play it. If I could play it, I would, I'd have an opinion by now, but I can't. And I don't know when they're releasing, if they are at all releasing a console edition. But I do like the new UI. I've not played it. I've saw Toycat's video. That's the only reason why I know about it. Because I didn't check out the preview at all because I just thought it was a waste of time. This week, but it's like my thing is, when are we seeing it in the actual base game, right? When are we actually going to get to play with it, I can say that without playing it. Yeah, I mean, I just don't want to get shat on by Twitter. So I'm trying very hard to like skirt around the topic of saying this is bad or this is good. I'm also not going to compare the two games because I don't think they're comparable at all. But Hytale does some things a lot better than what Minecraft does. I'd probably get shat on too. What was it the other day? I got shat on. We'll play something in a second, guys. I got shat on by someone that was like, I was saying like, oh, here we go, like, watch there be comparisons, like, and no, it was like, watch there be someone that's like, oh, whatever Minecraft does within a year, it's down to Hytale, and someone got really fucking mad at me for that, and like, I can't tell if he was trolling me or not, but I was just like, dude, can you read my read my words? I'm not saying what you're trying to say. You're cherry picking what I'm saying, and he's just adamant that I was saying this one thing. And I was like, no, I'm not saying that, you fucking idiot. But I can't say that on Twitter. I'm trying to be a lot less toxic on Twitter because it is rotting my brain, and it has taken years off my life. So I can't wait for the UK to ban it. But until then, I have to be less toxic. Yeah, I'm worried, like, if I play it, eventually it's just gonna die down in hype. Twitter's just toxic, but time I better not ban it. I probably won't fight it, like, if he does, to be honest with you. I don't really. I see the reason. What's, God, what am I looking for? Dude, Mojang, change this menu next. Like, this is just not... Unless I'm, like, blind, which I could be. Let me restart from the beginning. At least Reform is on the downfall this week. I'm worried I'm going to have to vote Labour, because I know Reform's doing terribly in Wales, which is kind of funny, but expected. Out of every, like... Northern Ireland, Wales, like, they do the worst in Wales, so it's not that surprising, but it is funny. But I'm kind of worried about, like, England. Dark mode? I think the Hytale hype will remain for like a month and everyone goes back to Minecraft. It depends on what they do. Right. I'm a member of Plaid. Yeah, I'm kind of glad Plaid's doing good. I don't have an opinion on Plaid. I don't pay much attention to the other places in the UK because I believe that they should be separate because they're kind of like held at gunpoint by the British government right now to stay with us when I think all of them should be able to like vote on if they want to stay or not. Yes, that would really fuck like Britain, them leaving. I know that, but I believe in democracy. So, where's my cook? There it is. Tories are coming back up though. Yeah, Kemi won't be leader though. Like, she's doing well in PMQs, but that's because Starmer is literally a plank, and has the personality of a plank. Like, he's just like anyone in the Tory sphere could do rings around him. Like Robert Jenrick easily could. What's his name? I can't remember his name. But yeah. I'll use a free version of dark mode. See, I really like dark mode, so I might use that. Activate add-on. Oh, this is new. I'm only doing this because I want to check out Naturalist. I have not checked this out in so long, so I'm wondering if they've updated anything at all. Always day, why not, right? Weather cycle. Rumor has it that Boris is going to defect to the reforms. So that's not fun. I mean, it's not great, but every time a high-profile, like, conservative defects to reform, it chips away at both parties. Because it chips away at reform, obviously, because they're like conservatives are so bad when literally every single one of them is a conservative, and it chips away at the conservatives because they don't do enough to distance themselves from the conservative that defected. They're just like, oh yeah, this is bad. Anyway, immigration. You know. Did you see what I reposted about Farage this afternoon? I don't think so. Was it about like him being fine with people discriminating in the workplace? Yeah, honestly, Vibrant Visuals looks really good. I might this might be my go-to now. Hello. See, I haven't played this in a while, so I'm wondering what they've done with this, because I know Starfish update Naturalist quite a lot. Okay, you can't pick-block their eggs. Interesting. Yeah, I'm honestly not surprised. I saw them also, like, because at PMQs today they laughed a lot about Grok. Like Starmer, like I'll give Starmer this. He was good in PMQs today, I think, but he was obviously taking aim at reform, and they were just laughing. It's very weird to see leaf litter in the forest. I can't lie to you. I feel like VV makes the game too bright. That's what I did think at first, Crafty. I'm not gonna lie. This is kind of one of the reasons why I didn't use it so often. And people would ask me, like, why do you not play with VV? I just don't like how bright it is. It gives me a headache. That's literally what I said, right? I don't think it does anymore. There's some situations that I won't use VV on, but for the most part, I don't know. I like it. VV is actually good on console. It's horrible on any PC. Yeah, I'm very lucky to be able to have the strongest console, because I would not be able to play with this on anything else. So yeah, if you didn't know, Biomes of Plenty is coming out next month. We will be playing that, by the way. And this add-on will be compatible with it. So, which is good, because obviously Biomes of Plenty just adds biomes and blocks, but like it doesn't add any mobs, which is fine. Oh, they got hamsters from the hamster add-on. That's sweet. Who's making it? I think it's a direct port from Java, because there's a lot of biomes that are the exact same. Yeah, my render distance is I'd even check. See, this is what I mean. I don't like these menus. 18. So yeah, it's probably true. If I had it any higher, I'd probably brick my console and stream. But it's a lot of animals. I don't see any reason why Mojang can't do this. I don't know if it's like hubris or like delusion or arrogance on my end. I don't see any reason why Mojang can't just do like a wildlife drop and just add half of these creatures into it. It really bothers me. Like, there's just so many obvious things that are like, yeah, this makes sense. Why is this not in the game? What are you? You're sick. Yeah, the wild update, that wasn't wild at all. That was just the deep dark update. Just like, give me a break. Ooh. Where is this luck in my hardcore worlds? Unbelievable. And the trail ruins. Not bad. Good seed. You say it's a deep dark update, but everyone online says it's a swamp update. I personally think you've done more for the deep dark than the swamps. But, I mean, that's just me. The deep dark before, like Caves and Cliffs era, was terrible. Okay, maybe terrible is a bit harsh, but it just wasn't. Yeah, probably a bit harsh. Not that good. Is this like naturalist terrain, or is this? I'm not used to this terrain. Let's see what other animals are here, though. But yeah, I know they update. I mean, starfish are good at updating previous, like marketplace content pretty regularly. But I don't remember when the last update was. I know, but I knew that it has been updated. It's natural terrain. Maybe I'm just too used to like my. And to be fair, this is a complete forest, like spruce forest. In my world, like a lot of the spruce forests are well, not completely, but almost destroyed completely. Nice little village here. Did they do anything with the villagers, maybe? Ooh. Yeah, I hope they do the villager rebalance sooner rather than later. I personally think that all the tests they've done, like the experimental stuff, every single one has been good. Have they all needed work? Sure, right? But, like, you need to pick them up again before you do anything with them. My favourite update is Caves and Cliffs Part 2. My favourite update is Update Aquatic. But the best update, I think, of all time is Caves and Cliffs Part 2, yeah. It used to be, like, my favourite update was Caves and Cliffs Part 2, but I learned to appreciate Update Aquatic a little bit more. Still didn't even have the redstone minecarts. Yeah, Bedrock doesn't even have the updated redstone texture, like redstone torch. Like, why not? I don't get it. I think subtitles won't come in 26.0. I'm really worried about subtitles. I said it on Twitter. I'm very concerned that they're just gonna drop it. Because it's been... The hell? It's been like 2 weeks now, and there's nothing. And one of those weeks has not moved the drop in any meaningful way. So it's like, okay, perfect opportunity to work on something, and just nothing. It's a rumoured Minecraft Fortnite collab leak. If that happened, I'd probably stop playing Minecraft. I'm kidding, but I would be very disappointed. 26.0 is probably end of January, early February, I'd imagine. I don't. It's really hard to. And I've been in this like doom spiral cycle thing before, where it's just like, what do I tweet? Because like I can tweet about Minecraft all day, but is it too negative? Is it too positive? Am I glazing the game too much? Am I glazing the company too much? It's just so fucking annoying. I don't know. I mean, it doesn't matter, Corn. It's not that serious on the Discord server. They can talk about it. I don't really care. No one above the age of like 11 is actually. Oh my god, Minecraft Fortnite collab. So they can talk about it. Doesn't really matter. As long as it's not like a Minecraft live leak, then sure. But where's the animals? Also, what did they? Was it just animals there? Oh, no, they've added the blocks. Yeah, Shellstone, Anthill. Again, why are they not in the game? Antler, Stinky Ballon, Tooth Dagger, Captured Net, Whistle. Huh. Obviously, the hamster add-on. Octopus, these are new. These weren't in the game before. John's just lurking in the shadows right now. Yeah, I think someone tapped John on the shoulder and was like, "You gotta stop." That's my like thing. I do know that. Well, not I don't know, but I'm pretty certain that John was part of Mojang. It's like a cookie block. Oh yeah, also Biomes of Plenty will be compatible with Vibrant Visuals. So we've got Vibrant Visuals, Biomes of Plenty, and Naturalist to look forward to, which is just amazing. What are you? Part of the social media team? Yeah, I doubt he was like King B Dogs, but he was definitely in the know. Minecraft pre-recorded. Yeah. I don't know. Like, I don't like Minecraft lives anymore personally because all it is. Oh, that's just the shadows. All it is just hey, look at like the new Minecraft movie. Like I don't care. I do not care about this. The only things I care about is when the community talks about how the game has like affected them, like how it's bettered their life, which is really wholesome, I think. And the update. That's all I care about. But I don't. I've not enjoyed Minecraft Live for a while, to be honest with you. Not even just because it's like pre-recorded. I can probably get behind. I can probably like look past the pre-recorded aspect. Although I see the annoyance of it, it's not my number one issue. My number one issue is just filler. That's all it is. Yeah, I think Spice Words have been cancelled or pushed very, 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 very far back. Like I think it's been. I think it was like delayed last year. You can't sit there and tell me that it was not delayed last year. Because I fully expected a announcement of some kind last year, and there's nothing. Spice is gonna flop. I think so too. I think it will. Any mobs? Maybe penguins? Penguins would spawn here, right? This is the biome they were gonna spawn in if they came to the game. Still can, by the way. What's up, Keefy? How you doing? It's okay, Hytale isn't all that. It looks all that, though. Let me charge my phone. It looks all that, though, because I just can't play it. Who knows? Maybe, like, when I get to play it in 2099, or 2039, sorry, maybe I'll be like, yeah, this is kind of wank. But at present, because everyone, it literally is that Squidward meme, where I'm looking outside and everyone and their mother is playing it. Hytale's good, but I would disagree. I think Hytale is revolutionary in its movements. For the tech you can do. Because, yeah. Is it unbalanced? Is that a sloth? Not bad by any means, but for me it's quite slow and not very builder-friendly in survival. I have seen that it's more catered towards, like, just like the survival thing. But I've also seen that there's dragons. Plural dragons. I don't think we can overlook the whole 2.4 million players on release day. And 400,000 viewers at one point on Twitch. I don't even know if, like, if it did come out for a console, I don't even know if I'd stream it, to be honest. Reforged looks awesome. Reforged is better. Yeah, Reforged is pretty cool. Your sub anniversary is tomorrow, not today. Unfortunate. I hope this encourages Mojang to improve their core features like infantry, enchanting, and combat. Do I think they will? No. Do I hope they will? Yes. I hope Hytale crushes Minecraft. Personally. I think Minecraft needs a fucking slap. A very, very big slap to the face to wake the fuck up. Because I don't know what they're doing, but what they're doing right now isn't it. It just isn't. There's nothing that's like, oh yeah, this is cool. No, no, it's just not. It's just not it. And the whole like one update a year wasn't it either. But I don't know. Find a balance. You've got the biggest game in the world. Do something with it. You know. I think they need to pick up Hytale's great communication. Yeah. No, I agree. Surely summer drops refines a key aspect of the game. Well, that's the thing. There's like a going like theory around the drops. The spring one is to do with like the overworld and like the biomes and the mobs. So I'm guessing next year they'll do the biome votes. The summer drop is something that's completely new. The autumn drop is like a mob vote or like refining of like an older block or item, and the winter drop is an experience of like a hostile mob, because creaking and then all the hostile mobs we got last year. I hope that's not the case because that is an awful business model. But what do I know? They don't even care about Hytale. The devs themselves play Hytale like Slime. Yeah. Let's update the game and yeah. I mean, I can see the appeal to the baby mobs and they're cool, don't get me wrong, and I know, before anyone says, I know there's more coming, but there is nothing for me to sink my teeth into. It is something that I'm just gonna be like, oh cool, and then walk away. It is a 5-second interaction that is from a drop that should be at least, in my view, a month's worth of like playtime. At least, right? I'm underwhelmed. They could have started the year a lot better. Yeah, Like I'm in a group chat with obviously like Realm News and stuff. I don't know if everyone knows who they are, but obviously we talk about stuff relating to Minecraft, obviously, and we're just like, I think Greg was the person that was like, yeah, what if like, well no, was it next? One of them was like, next week will be bug fixes as well, and I was like, if it's a bug fix week next week as well, I'm going to jump off a cliff. I cannot deal with another week of them to be like, yeah, bug fixes. And don't get me wrong, I'm sure the technical changes are amazing. I have not seen them flourish in the actual base game. I'm so like, I'm never like, you know, I don't know. I don't know. It's just not good enough. I'm sorry, it's just not good enough. All they need to do is just add the mood bloom, or mob, not even just the mood bloom, add a fucking like previous mob that encompasses the cute aspect of the drop. My issue with drops is there's no, or there's so little, sorry, content. It's usually all added within 2 weeks of snapshots, and that's it. Yeah. Like this hurts to see. Like this is an add-on, and this has better animations and better sound design than almost every single passive mob in the game. Why? What like? Why? I'm biased because I love Starfish. I know, but like it's just Starfish Studios. If you're wondering, how the hell are you down there? Do you think Mojang is listening to more to the community lately? I mean, I'm just thinking. No, I don't. I think it's actually worse. To be honest with you, I think it's somehow worse, which is fucking amazing, like incredible. Because my biggest criticism last year was they weren't talking to us more or communicating with us more, and it's somehow worse. I wonder what mobs are here. Hello, like an axolotl model, right? Yeah. The community are going to be pissed no matter what they do. So just fucking bite the bullet and actually do something. I don't know. They've done these drops now since fall 2024. So I don't have a good experience for them from them. Yeah, I mean, I think every drop has been unfinished and rushed and unpolished. Um, Look no further than the next update. I'm not talking about the next drop, but the update that's supposedly bringing subtitles. Still picking up the pieces from Mounts of Mayhem. Mounts of Mayhem released in December. This update is coming in February. And we're still, for some reason, not focusing on, I don't know, making way for the next drops after the spring drop. We're picking up the pieces from a drop that's been out for a while and that people have already engaged with. Most people have already engaged with. The average person has engaged with, I'd say. But dude, I don't know. No matter what I say, I'm kind of fucked. So, you're really cool. Are you like a salamander? Or, you're really cool. Hello. I hope someday Starfish can make us pick block the mobs so we can get their eggs. Give me your seed, bro. Should Mojang focus on bigger updates or smaller frequent ones? I personally, I don't know if anyone agrees with me on this. When Mojang have said, oh yeah, drops can be of like any, they can be the size of the Nether update. I have not seen a drop that has even amounted to half of what a Never update is, let alone the size of it completely. Even Chase the Skies, which I think was massive for multiple reasons. Yes, we can debate on like the aftermath of it, but the premise of Chase the Skies was massive. Um, doesn't hold a candle to a major update. Next update is now Copper Age. That seems to be the most popular one. Going by their WhatsApp, which I know is the only sample size, but it's the only sample size we have. This Skies is my least favorite drop. I can see why. To be fair, the Never update took 12 months. We've had this system for 2 years, by the way. The drop system. The amount of brain dead shit I've seen because of Hytale is insane. You might need to repost it, Sal. Let me try and find it. You might need to repost it, Sal, if you can. And I'll try and catch it. Give us months of mayhem closer to Christmas because everyone's played all the features before Christmas break. Yeah. I'm just tired of being like, okay, they'll do a big update this year. Nothing happens. Okay, next year will be the year. You have to understand, guys, like, the reason why I'm incredibly pessimistic about drops is because I'm someone that's been advocating for a feature for over 600 days. And nothing has changed in the 600 days. Except for the community talk about it, which I'm very grateful for, but in game, nothing's changed. So I am kind of like already in the mindset of like, nothing's gonna happen. Nothing's gonna change. Hytale's textures are ugly. They're a bit weird, but I thought the same of Minecraft when I first played it, so. All new biomes, but I think the spring is not the case. Yeah, I don't think we'll see a new biome in the spring drop. Should I push my fletching avocation more? I don't see why the fletching table still hasn't been updated yet. I'm getting very close to calling them lazy. I don't want to, but I'm getting very close to calling Mojang lazy, and it's scaring me because I really don't like when people call them lazy. But I'm getting. When you look at stuff like the flexion table and the anvil being shit for 15 years, it's like there's no excuse. But yeah, the Mesa has really nice. If you don't know, well, we're playing Naturalist right now. We're not just flying around a random world. But the Mesa has some really nice mobs. What are you? This little bug. But then you wrap it all into one little. You're tiny. One little bow, and then you've got Hytale releasing. I want to play Hytale. I want to play Hytale, but I can't, and it fucking sucks because everyone and their mother is talking about it and how good it is, and I'm just sat here being like, well, I can't give my 2 cents. Not really. I think the spring drop usually focuses on Buddhism. It focuses on the world around you, yeah. But like, I mean, no point in being annoyed by it. I'm annoyed because there's nothing to talk about with Minecraft, and everyone's talking about Hytale, and I need something to talk about with Minecraft because I will fall off if I don't talk about Minecraft every single fucking day. And I can't do that when Mojang are giving me nothing. And it's selfish, I know, right? But I don't give a fuck, personally. Talking to Sal. Okay, well you didn't tag them, so I was reading mid conversation. My bad. I'm annoyed for Michael because he's been asking for so damn long. I haven't really thought about this year if the offhand doesn't get anything. Do I stop? Maybe. I'm again very worried. If subtitles was, and it still could be, right? I'm talking as if subtitles has been shafted completely, only partially, right? If there hasn't been, shafted, then, and it gets added, right, next month, awesome. If it is shafted, then there's no chance of the offhand this year. And I unironically love the offhand. I'm not even doing it for the meme. The offhand on Hytale is very fucking good. Yeah, what we shouldn't be doing is telling people. Oh, no one's doing this in the chat, but I'm saying in general, with all the discontent surrounding Minecraft right now, I think there is. We shouldn't be saying, and again, I'm not saying people are saying this in chat. I'm just saying as a whole, we shouldn't be saying like, why are you annoyed? Like, don't be annoyed. The game's actually fucking fire. Because that's just delusion, right? The game is not fire. The game is going down a fucking cliff right now, in my opinion. Hotel was cancelled. Could you imagine? That'd be the biggest rug pull. I don't know. I wonder how much money Simon's made. If 2.4 million people played it, and the average is like 20 quid. I mean, obviously some people paid 50 and some people paid 70, I'm guessing. Was the new CEO starting? I don't think that person has any involvement with the base game. Ooh. At least 48 million? That can't be right. Well, if there's 2.4 million people playing, then that is right. According to their stats. Oh. You can definitely put saddle on this, surely. I saw the spear for a second and was very confused. Saddle? Please tell me. No! Oh wait, what? You can? Yeah, but the thing about Agnes is Agnes has a very long-term world. Like I wouldn't even count. My world isn't long-term, right? Agnes is a very long, like, so she understands, I think, a lot of the aspects of the game, but she does lean into the cute side of the game a bit too much, in my opinion. But I don't have any. I have a zero issue with Agnes. Anyone that's been following me for more than 5 seconds knows that. Um, I'm glad devs have long-term worlds. I mean, Agnes has talked about it for a while. Agnes brought it up when lightning rods came to the game because she was like, "I made like a wall house and then it completely burned down." And they were like, "You made a house out of wool? Why?" I was like, "I don't know, because it was cool." Agnes is my favorite dev. Yeah, I love Agnes. The day Agnes leaves is the day I'm dreading. Even when Lydia left, I was like, oh, fuck. Shit. The game's not going to be the same. The community isn't going to be the same, I mean. Because I think, I don't know, Agnes has a lot of whimsy and is very expressive. I've said this before, I think on Twitter. When people made a deepfake out of Agnes's voice, which did genuinely happen because I heard it. I'm sure some of you did as well at the time. I was like, this isn't real because Agnes has a lot of whimsy and joy in her voice when she talks about the game, right? Me, I sound like I'm dead inside, right? But Agnes is very expressive. When we lose that, it'll be a very bad day for Minecraft. What is Jen's doing these days? I feel like I don't know what he's doing. I don't know what he's doing. Bro's just living. He's allowed to though. He's got cool hair. He's allowed to. I did that. It was gross. It was terrible. What that video did. But I mean, you know, again, I instantly was like, this isn't real. Like you can instantly tell. Oh yeah, Jens doesn't. It is Jens. Jens doesn't get enough credit for actually making Minecraft. The other guy does. Um, but not him. Okay. Notch said himself. Yeah, Notch is terrible at making games. He's fucking awful. What? He's fucking. He just got lucky. He got very fucking lucky. Am I biased? Yes, I hate Notch, but he's still very very bad at what he does. Okay, so we're in creative right now. We're making a research facility. So if you don't know what that is, we've been making research facilities for a long time in this world. This is one of them. That's one of them, and we have one of them all the way over there that you won't be able to see from here. And we're making this one for the Pale Garden biome. And there's going to be more buildings here, but it's the first one. Jens was doing most of the dev work even before Notch sold Minecraft because Notch got bored of it, yeah. You're a good builder, by the way. Thank you. I mean, like, I've improved. I wouldn't say I'm good, but I've improved a lot, I would say. So, like, the idea is I want this column to be about the actual biome itself. So you walk in, and it's just a biome. It hasn't got the creaking or anything in it, but it tells you this is what it looks like, and this will be where there's like a minecart that leads you to the nearest Pale Garden, which is like 3,000 blocks away. Actually, let me see. Minecraft Pearl Garden. 4,000 blocks away. That was close. I'm gonna go because my phone's on low battery. Fair enough, Sal. Thank you for stopping by and chatting. Hopefully, you have a good rest of your evening. I don't know if I'll have a loose creaking in here. I might have like the creaking heart, but not active. But I want to maybe have like, because there's going to be a facility here and then a building in the Pale Garden. That will be like a continuation. Although having a creaking here would incentivize me to keep it on hard mode, because I can't switch difficulties at all because of the Guardians. So. But yeah, I don't know what I'm doing next. I've got to build. Yeah, but the warden's far away. I can like if the guardians weren't here, I could switch it to peaceful here. It wouldn't matter. The warden's very far away. There's also the zombie horse now as well, actually. Okay, so what I want to, so the part of the facility I want to build now is the center part, or this part, the lobby, right? Because I don't think, I mean, we could. Is this another tower situation? To the first facility? But what do you do? Let me think. Thinking's hard, but let me think. Tell you what, let's just do planks. The eyes on every wall aren't equal distances apart. Is this intentional? No, but I'm not gonna. I mean, you guys, like, I don't build one-to-one on creative. I just need a rough idea, and I can tell myself to change it later in survival. So, I never really. I mean, intentionally. Like, if I build one-to-one, that's fine. But as long as I have a rough idea, I don't really care about like anything else. But the research facilities, I probably build. No, there's no way I built all of that. No, I did. In creative, I did. I did build all of that in creative first. Okay. I don't know. Unless you change this, so it's like an eye blossom instead. Orange windows would be fire. Yeah, because I tried building with resin. I don't actually like resin. I'm gonna be honest with you. So I'm only gonna be using it for like a little, like this basically. Let me try and. It's gonna look a bit funky, but let me try this. Because we do actually have a new long-term project in mind, and it's finally to have a building in Lightbourne that has every single like glass color. We have about 6, I think. I'm not sure. What color? What color glass are you missing now? Well, I know for a fact there's not been a light grey or orange. So either way, this will be 1, 2, 3, I guess. 4 regular glass. 4, 5. Um, 1 here, I think. No. 5. Still 5. 6. 7. Piss. 8. 8. I think, yeah. Oh, I already did orange. Never mind. So, yeah, 8 still. 9. I'd already done light grey. Okay. 9. 9. 9. Yeah. I probably counted that completely wrong, but probably 9. I wish to be playing Hytale. Trust me, Dylan, I'm the same. I'm the same, and I'm going to bitch and complain about it for at least another week. I could add brown glass there, maybe. It wouldn't hurt to use. I mean, does orange work here though? I mean, the streamers that I follow, not necessarily watch, but streamers that I follow are playing Hytale because it's like the newest shiny thing. They're not actual like sandblock survival, that kind of thing players. So they'll play it for like another 3 days and then they'll stop playing. Go back to like Arc Raiders or whatever the fuck. Like, it looks better now that I've done it on 2 sides, right? So I can see it. Yeah. Yeah, the orange probably works. Okay, how on earth do we design this? I will take that actually, I'm going to need that. Sort of 2x2, isn't it? There we go. I'm fucking stupid. Okay. Okay, so I've come to the realization that I probably want this to be a too wide a door. So this is a circle. Let's get some kind of like framing in survival. No, I don't want to do that actually. Not yet. No, I don't want to do that yet. Never mind. Okay, so I think the Pale Garden facility is taking inspiration from the Amethyst Research Facility. I think. But it's also going to be different because the idea is the tree, in this instance, would be here, and this would be open, right? Can you climb pale moss? Wait. How does this work? What? I kind of want. You can't do it. Okay, that's fantastic. Well done, Mojang. I kind of want to. Have the roof open. Have the roof open. No, because the trees aren't tall enough. Because there's just a fucking reskin of a tree. Oh my god. This is why, like, custom tree? No, because it has to be a proper. It has to be a replica of the Pale Garden. Can't, like, research something that doesn't actually exist. I don't want, like, for you to be like, oh yeah, let me go to the Pale Garden. And then the tree just isn't the same. It just wouldn't make any sense. Why is, like, the Garden Awakened such a terrible drop, by the way? Like, why? Like, it's just ours. I think what you could do is, no matter what, I think there should be some, like, leaves on the ceiling, like this, right? But it, like, crawls out like that to replicate the fact that it's, like, taking over a biome, essentially. Because I think that's what the Pale Garden has done, is it's taken over a biome. And we'll have, like, the Pale hanging moss and stuff. I kind of, because I want to build this in survival, but I need to get the main lobby done first. First of all, is this going to stay in this area? Because if it is, it can't go this way because it will interact with the ocean research facility. Technically, it's an ocean monument. It can go here, I guess. And the railway would have to go. It could go in the second column, I think. The Amethyst Research Facility had a custom-made geode. It's basically the same thing though. It's supposed to show. It's supposed to replicate it, right? Let me have a look at it so I can give my rationale as to why I did it. So the reason why it's actually custom is because one, all the shells are custom, right? They're not like it's not like actually no they're not. Well, some of them are glitched. Okay, it's like half, right? Half the shell is open, and this is like the researchers coming back from one of the things they've gone through because it links you to multiple, which you can't do in this instance of the Pale Garden. It just takes you to one, and it's like this is what it basically looks like. But the same properties are there. It's the same thing. It's got the basalt outer shell, and then the calcite inner part, and then the actual amethyst itself. So this to me makes more sense, way more sense, than making a whole custom tree that could be completely different. Just for maybe the sake of, oh, I've got like a one block door. But diorama type of thing, yeah, basically. Hmm. Let's just see. It really sucks because like the Pale Garden could have been such a good update, like probably one of the better drops, honestly. But like there's so many issues with it. Okay, so typically it's that, and it's got like a little bit. Okay, so as long as it has. No, I'm not doing a custom tree. Also, simply because I've just done one, right, with the sniffer enclosure. No, no. Not for me, thank you. The thing is that this could look so good, bro. I just don't know where to take it. I don't know where to take this. Like, is it just one structure? Is it a tower? And then the second part, where like the amethyst thing is the sample from the biome, like a small sapling, like one sapling, a few eye blossoms, and a dead creaking heart. I think, honestly, I think this works as just a tall tower. But how tall? Okay, I think for us to answer the question, we need to build in survival. I do typically do this where like I'll go in survival at some point whilst building it. Okay, we can delete that creative world now. Just a little fun thing to do. Yeah, the roof's gonna be the roof. We can't figure out the roof until we get the proper dimensions now. Now that we've decided it's a 2x2 tree, we need a 2-block door. Methinks. Do I even have pale wood? I used to have a shit ton of it, but I used it for like torches and stuff. Um, I don't have enough. Is the answer? Ooh, that's good. Give me 3. And then we want some glass. I think orange works. So let me just turn you into that, and then we'll turn. Well, there's just orange. Okay, well, minus red roses, I guess. Nice. Don't want to make pains. Almost just did. That'd have been bad. That would have not been ideal. Is it almost nighttime? No, it's just 10 day. Okay. So yeah, we did. Okay, we did. I don't think that's ever happened to me. We did flatten the rest of that hill, by the way, off stream. So this is what it looks like now. I still got to do like that stuff, but I'm giving myself a break and making the pale research facility first. I wonder if you had this experience, like having a item that's always feels super rare and you can never get it, but then one day you suddenly have a ton. I think I have that same thing with deep state coal. I have like a stack of it, but I still think it's rare, and I still like make an effort to pick it up. Okay, so if that's the last, I took a screenshot, so we have something to go off of. Oh yeah, I haven't got enough diamond, regular diamond ore, to be honest. I need a lot actually, just to have. So, It's still 2 and like here, but you just add another block here. Then it's 2. Then it's 2. Can you bless me with luck? I'm not very lucky when it comes to video games. Not really. 2, 2, 2, 2, 2. Okay, let me take a look at this. I still think it captures the circle well. Probably better, to be honest. I think this is fine, right? Because I was kind of worried the extra block would make a difference, but I don't think it has. So this is fine, right? You just build this. I think we can go 80. No, maybe 80 is a bit too much. 78 for now. We'll see if we need to. Is my hand weird? Yeah, look at my hand. Look at my hand when I'm like switching. The hell? How do I notice these weird things about mine? Like, it's never like the serious bugs. I'm like, oh my god. It's always the weird. This clearly means, by the way, that they're adding the offhand. Obviously. I'm a genius. I'm a prophet. And honestly, I'm a god. And I ran out of stripped wood. This is not good. I'm never really that observant. I guess. I don't know. Strange. Sus, if you will. Your fan doesn't actually visually appear correctly in Bedrock for most items. If we see that bug get fixed, it's foreshadowing. Do you think, how likely is it? I haven't actually thought about it this way. How likely is it that a bug happens with the offhand, and that's what leads to them adding it? Or that's what gives us the hopium that is getting added? I haven't thought about that. Because that is possible. That it's added through a bug. Or because of a bug, not through a bug. And then Mojang hate the offhand, but they don't hate it that much that it's a bug. I think. Okay, so this is up. There's this. So all the other pillars are up a few blocks. I believe it's 4. I believe. And then some of them continue with glass. But the majority of them are up by 4. Or they all are up with 4. This is 3. I can count. 1, 2, 3. Or is this, technically this is 4 already. So... The player's idle movement for totems is still off somehow in the offhand, but most items are held incorrectly. I wonder, like, if, like, again, to lead it back to a glitch, what if that gives them the incentive to be like, oh, it's buggy, let's add it, like, now anyway, and do the bug at the same time. Some YouTuber needs to be outraged over the fact that you don't have paper quite right in your hand. Yeah, when can we get that? That's what we need. I need a YouTuber like Toycat or Echo Soldier to get pissed about this issue. It's funny because like I don't even know if like the whole petition thing is gonna work. that's the thing. I don't know if it will even like wake the Mojang up. My whole copium is that they do say they look at the feedback posts often, but it's like, is it even gonna work, bro? Maybe it's just a pipe dream or a game theory. Thanks for watching. Guys, it's literally nighttime. Like, it's... We need a Java YouTuber to get pissed. Oh, Java YouTubers won't get pissed. They're so complacent. They're fine. They're chilling. The only Java complaint I've heard... Well, it's not even a Java complaint, never mind. It's more Minecraft complaint. Bro, let me sleep. If they do though, the offhand will be added in 3 days. Oh yeah, for sure. If the offhand affected the marketplace, I'm not even joking, by the way. If the offhand added the marketplace, the bug would get fixed within 12 hours. That's not even being hyperbolic either. Like, it genuinely would. So all we need to do is have the offhand brick, like, a major add-on. Like, completely brick it. Like, make it brick actions and stuff. Like, make it completely unusable. And it really ruins the experience for everyone. And then... then look at the offhand. Yeah, I think this does go to 85 to be fair to you. We'll do 80. Yeah, 80. You say that, but every time I go open a post about Bedrock being buggy, people in the comments go, Marketplace isn't even open. 85, that's how you'll be in 60 years. I'm not making it to 85, bro. I'm not healthy enough. Do I even want it? I don't even know if I want to make it to 85. Wait, is it? Wait. No, the block is supposed to be on this one, yeah. Piss. I will land this. I want to make it to 67. For obvious reasons. What's funny is like I can totally imagine like my age range being like 6-7 when it happens. Like just taking the absolute piss and being like, haha, 6-7, remember like, and like we'll be in retirement homes, and the person will be like, sure thing, Nancy, now go back to bed. And like this fucking worker doesn't know the memes. Unreal Engine. Okay, then it's wood again. I saw a video, this was like a while ago, not a while ago, like a few weeks ago, when they were doing a press briefing about America invading Venezuela illegally. like the CIA general or like CIA like boss head of CIA heard 6-7 and laughed to himself and it's on camera, and it made me want to kill myself. Is this like, dude, you're like 40, probably 50, because of how old this administration is. Had you legally invade a country? That is true. Yeah, dude, there's gonna be like history books. Why did this guy laugh at 6-7? What was the significance of that number? And it's gonna be like a whole exam. And in reality, it's gonna mean absolutely nothing. But the exam's gonna make it seem like it's a big deal, like it meant like some like deep far right number. Like dog whistle. I can see it happening, bro. I have an excuse. I'm a growing 25-year-old, okay? I'm allowed to still laugh at it. I've got like a few years left of laughing at it before I need to like lock in. But by a few years, I mean like 1 year. I've got like a 1 year expiry date on the 6-7 thing before I lose valor, or as a youth say, aura. How old is the oldest Gen Z person? I don't even know. Aura is such a cool word. Yeah, it sucks that it's like shit. This isn't right. What have I done wrong here? Nothing. I don't think, because this is still pale work. No, I have done something. I'm stupid. What? Oh, I know what I've done wrong. No, I don't. Yes, I do. Yes, I do. Okay. Done it the wrong way around. You're supposed to be wood. And then... Now you can be glass. And then... Wood. Corned beef. I love corned beef. Corned beef sandwiches. Coated with the sauce. Not literal sauce, I'm just... It's what the youth say. Really don't like it. That's kind of insulting. And grow up, but I mean, you know, we all have our tastes. Even though, like, your opinion is wrong. I respect your opinion. No, I don't. I really don't. I think that this is 80, right? One single... Yeah, you'd think you'd like everything corn related. Why are you trying to be edgy? And not like this one thing? Maybe you're gaslighting yourself into not liking it. Because you're like, maybe it's not okay that I like everything corn related, right? In reality, it is, right? You're allowed to, in my opinion. Okay, let me get more pale wood. I'm definitely not going to build this all on stream, by the way. Actually, who knows? Who knows what we'd get done in 30 minutes? I do have power saplings, okay. The fact that it's a 2x2 tree that doesn't sit right with me. I know, like, it's supposed to be. But I don't know why. It seems more like a 1 sapling tree than 4 saplings. I guess I'm just not used to it enough. Which is true, I'm definitely not. I'm not used to bamboo wood either. Do you want an oak tree that's pale? Yeah, I mean, like, I'm desperate for, like, a normal shaped tree. I'm not gonna lie to you. Because all the trees recently are just, like, really weird. Except for azalea. Azalea's quite nice. We said Xavier. Azalea. Azalea sounds like a cool name. Mr. Azalea. I've got a sudden urge to eat hot dogs. How likely do you think it is? I mean, if you manifest it, they'll spawn, right? It's normally what happens with food. Okay, I think we're okay on wood for now. This should complete the bulk of the structure, at least. We're gonna have to visit this again, I think. There's a dude coming in here called Achilles. That seems a bit too much. Like, he's trying to farm for attention. A little too much. Bro's got, like, no personality. And got all of his, like, stats in his name when he spawned in. Sucks, I guess. I'm seeing a lot of Michael hate on the timeline, like Instagram timeline, I mean, recently. Makes me very upset. J names I can completely understand. They're like genuine freaks of nature. But Michael, I mean, what did I ever do to you? You know? On Twitter I've seen a lot of Michael lust, very weird. I mean, that's to be expected. I am very lustful. If that's even the right term. Ads, thank you for paying for my mortgage, Sophie, I appreciate it. I can actually tell you guys, because I don't really care about like leaking this. I can tell you guys how close I am to second payout. Fun fact, the first payout was October 10th, which I believe was right before my laptop was frozen, which I believe was right before the thingy drop. Hype game of the moment, Hytale. Yeah, we're playing Hytale. You're welcome. let me see. Right? Did I always get these like settings wrong? Moderation? No. Community? No, I don't care about that. What is it? Is it earnings? Where's earnings? Am I blind? Analytics. Yes, payouts. Okay. So, fun fact, well, I don't know what my next payout is, but I am 35 quid out of 50, and I've earned 2 quid this month. So, that's great. So, anyone wants to donate the last 15, feel free. No, please don't. Please do not do that. Thank you very much. I just went on an insane rant about the law of drowns and tridents, which I all made up on the spot. That's evil, Sophie. Why would you do that? How could you do that? Cheered 100 bits. Thank you for the 100 bits, Corn. Thank you for the £1. That now has gone up to £3 made this month. I should have collected the leaves, right? Because the leaves are like here. It's a bit of a mistake from me. I forgot about having visuals. Yeah, I'm playing with it a lot more now. I'm kind of more comfortable with it than I used to be. Because I wasn't at first. Well, even for a long time, right? Can you spam the chat if you want to? Bits are weird as well. Off topic. Bits are very strange. Shame coloured lighting is only available with VV. I want it to be in the base game. It's literally a necessity. Do you think it will happen in the base game, Sophie? 100, 100, 100. Is that 400 bits? Thank you, Corn, for the whole 400 bits. We've exceeded the goal by 110, 120. Thank you. I don't know what that does. I don't... Thank you, though. Very appreciated. Didn't have to do that. I do hope so. Yeah, but to be fair, a lot of your hopes are, like, not realistic. So... Sis still wants cubic fire, whatever that means. We're allowed to be delusional sometimes, but I mean, sometimes it's unhealthy. I'm gonna cry. Don't cry at me, I'm not the one that can control cubic fire. Yet. Offhand's a better delusion. Am I delusional? No. Surely not. I didn't mean to put glass here. I need to get in the habit of not doing that. Glass goes here. Glasgow, like the place. Where does the glass go? Oh, did you put that goal up? I don't know what the goals do. Like, the goal just inflates the streamer's ego. That's all it kind of does. I don't... Does this make any sense, actually? Does this look right? Oh, it does look right. I had a stroke, I think. I think this looks fine. Yeah, you already know they've got some like bullshit excuse though as to why they're not doing colored lighting. They have a perfect excuse for your torch not lighting up on your offhand. It's like a deep slate base. Yeah, I'm gonna add deep slate probably like outer, right? So like it'll be like a ring around the pale wood, and then like a leaf layer above, maybe. That's the plan. Who knows? We may see coloured wood, not coloured wood. Uh, Deep slate coal. How the fuck did I get coloured wood from? Never mind. Um, I think I've fucked this up at every single like occasion. Like the deep dark actually had a faint blue glow to it. It feels much scarier as blue gives us anxious and scary vibes. Green gives us evil, diseased vibe. And red gives us a warm, evil vibe. Hmm. Someone should Hofi Sophie. I can't fucking talk, man. Why did I get another ad? Into sub Sophie. I like how bruh on my screen is an emote. That's brilliant. I just don't believe that you get so many ads because I can change the number of ads. I mean, I'd rather you didn't. Like, every time someone says they get ads, I'd rather you didn't lower the ads. If it's like a Minecraft live discussion or something like that, then sure. But like, I do kind of want to have some bread from this thing. They're the lowest now. Yeah, they've always at their lowest. Yeah. I'm making Michael richer than the royal family with all these ads. Okay, let's not get too ahead of ourselves here. I make like nothing from the ads. I make nothing in general, but I haven't really streamed that much this month anyway. So okay, are we done here? I think we are. Let's do some deep state stuff. I'm dying. Excuse me. I'm not even ill anymore. I'm just thinking like the cold isn't not cold. The cough is a part of me now. Maybe it's asthma. It's always the most bullshit ads. The ads I get are usually Twitch Turbo ads, which fucking annoy me because they're so loud, bro. Like, unreasonably loud. Why would I ever? Why do you? Well, you get real estate. That's kind of based. I'd prefer that. It's me nearing stream ending. Slime, do you want me to stream for like another hour? Just for you. Or like half an hour? Or both? If so, please gift 5. No. Every sub is 10 minutes. It's okay, Michael. I have enough energy, I think. Perhaps. if someone did that slime, I think I would have to stream for that length of time. Not today, but I'd have to like get like a proper. I think I'd have to do that. I think Google doesn't know what ads to show me because even on YT, there was a talking about ads. I don't expect anyone to know who this guy is, but Tommy Robinson, who's like a far right person in the UK, think Charlie Kirk, basically, but British, um, was like crying about some YouTube ads, like not like the video ads. I mean, like you know when you scroll and like on mobile, for example, you go from like the video to the comments, but there's like an ad in between, like a visual ad. There was like some gay ad. I'm not kidding, right? And he was complaining about it. And someone was like, "You do know, Tommy, that those ads on YouTube are like personalized for you. You're gay." And he had to delete the tweet entirely, like his tweet entirely, because he didn't want to be seen as gay. And he's like coping, not coping, but just, like trying to move on from it. And it's the funniest thing in the world. Because like he made another tweet about I think it was Texas or Florida or some other hillbilly state that was like removing flags from roads and stuff. It was like, yeah, they're finally doing this, based. And it's like, Tommy, you're literally gay. What do you mean? These are your people they're trying to destroy. He's watching gay porn like every single far right guy. Yeah, I mean it's not a meme. There's a lot of people like the conservatives. There's a lot of conservatives and Republicans that are on Grinder. The fucking House Speaker in America is like on Grinder, which is the funniest thing in the world because it's just funny. By the way, for anyone recently hopping into the stream, we're making a Pale Garden research facility. Why do people watch porn? It doesn't even have a good plot. Yeah, I've fucking shit. I think it's a bit washed. It's not as good as it used to be. No, I like back in secondary school. I'd get like obviously you know that around that age people are like watching it and stuff like that. People were like, "What do you watch, Michael?" I was like, "I don't watch anything. I have a girlfriend. I have no reason to." I was like, and that's a pretty good excuse. Now it's like I don't watch it not because I've got a girlfriend. I'm actually like forever alone. She left long ago and took the kids, but I don't watch it because people during like in the pornos are actually abused. So that's why I don't watch it. Complimentary creeper? Yeah, there's always got to be. Always at least a one. But a lot of them are like banned in the UK. Rule 34 is banned in the UK. Unless you give them your like details, and I'm not giving them my details to see Tracer from Overwatch getting pegged by fucking May. It's just not happening. Wait, really? Yeah, don't ask me how I know that, but wait, fuck, if I just... Shit. Well, I was looking for... Okay. Well. Anyway. Listen, man, the latest Pokemon game came out and I was... No, that's not the reason. I just wanted to, like, know what sites were banned, genuinely, what was... Because there's a lot of those sites banned in the UK. This for research, I guess? Yes, it was. Do I want to go up a block? Or do I want the leaves? We'll see when we complete the ring around it. It's a very weird topic for a research facility. Well, okay, Slime. We'll give you the floor. What should we talk about? Not only does Bro make me stream longer, he wants to dictate what I talk about on my own stream. That's crazy. What do you want to talk about, Slime? We'll wait. I'll put down the controller. We'll wait. I'm sure Slime's got a brilliant topic in mind. Tea. I mean, I like tea. It's kind of... yeah, really. Why do Brits... do you want to drink hot water, Sophie? Like, what? I don't understand. What do you mean? With what? What's this like? I'm getting fucking annoyed. What do you mean? With milk? There's no other way to drink tea. Otherwise, it's just hot water. Do you want me to burn my esophagus? Boiling hot? Okay. So you want Leo to be orphaned? Okay. It's kind of harsh, but it's what it is. Yes. Okay. Okay. I don't want you to double down on. That's crazy, by the way. I'll take Leo. No, you fucking won't. Leo is currently probably burrowing because I recently got him like a bunch more bedding. Because admittedly, like I will say this, I've not been getting him the ideal amount of bedding, right? So like December rolled around, I was like, next year I'm gonna focus on getting him a lot more bedding. And there's a lot more you can do with. So when it's colder, like now, like he can do a lot. Like he can get warmer and stuff, and he can burrow. I can burrow his food. Very nice. But he's still got an eye problem, which is. It's getting better, but like I don't know. Is Leo's full name Leonardo? I do sometimes call him Leonardo. Is it improving? It is improving. Steadily. But there's no pus and there's nothing it doesn't hurt. But if it's not like fully opened, what day is it? Probably Friday, I wanna say. Maybe. I'm taking him to the vets. Well, how's he doing, Sophie? Do you have any updates? Leo's actually very good when you pick him up. Like he's like, because we've been like, cleaning his eye out and stuff like that. He just sits there still completely. Like we hold him and stuff, and he just sits there completely still, doesn't flinch. Kind of goated. Yes, like it's a tower. Like the Amethyst Research Facility is like a tower. This will have like levels. So the initial, this is gonna be like a. The reason why this is a 2-block door is because in the center there's gonna be a pale tree, and it's gonna be an open circle around. This is gonna be taller, by the way, but it's gonna be an open circle around, and the second layer will be the biome itself, like a little mini biome, basically. It's gonna be a little bit. It's not gonna be that much taller. That's awful, Corn. I hope they're okay. He's no longer in the hospital. He's been home with me for a week. He weighs less, but he's good. take his meds, but he's good. I think he's very EP. I think tomorrow I'm gonna clean his eye out again, and Friday I might, probably the right move, I think. I just do not like, well, no one does, going to the vets. I've got bad memories of going to the vets. Resin research to be included in this issue. Yeah, the relationship between like the creaking hearts and resin. Yeah. Alright, cool. Thanks for stopping by. But it's expensive as fuck here. Yeah, I don't know how expensive it is here. I've never really needed to go for like hamster care. But like, yeah. I've been very lucky. But to be fair, everything's expensive in America, right? Or is it? I don't even know. I think it's about to be because of the Federal Reserve, right? And what's about to... Dude, there's a conspiracy theory that... So, like, I don't know how true this is, but every American president that's been assassinated has been assassinated because of, like, the Federal Reserve, right? And, like the drama around the Federal Reserve. And there's a conspiracy theory that between... I saw this video, like, on the 11th, I think, or 12th. That between now and the 20th, Trump will get assassinated because of what's happening with the Federal Reserve and Jerome Powell, whatever the fuck. And it's like, first of all, don't get my hopes up like that. But second of all, is this not like batshit? No, please! I have a wife. Okay. I don't know, man. Am I doing this right? Why am I doing... Someone's telling me to mine these 2 blocks out as well. Maybe I will, but I don't see the need to right now. We're gonna sleep for our way. It's the issue of having an area that's not lit up at all, but I mean, we're not gonna have it lit up for a while. It's like, it's gonna be very hard to sleep whilst making individual builds. So... Must use my animals. Sophie won't bite, probably. Have you known Sophie? Don't leave me with Sophie. Of all the people. Hopefully she's like... I mean, she can't hear me right now because she's stuck in a perpetual ad that never ends, apparently. But no, I get that too. Where, like, you'll switch platforms and just get ads. Like, I'll, like... For example, because I watch a lot of Twitch, right? I'll watch Twitch on my Xbox and then be like, okay, I want to play Minecraft, but I still want to watch the stream that I'm watching. And you give me the same exact ad. And it's like, bro, I just saw you. It's the most annoying thing. Dude, Twitch ads are so annoying. And it's like, should I invest in Twitch Turbo? Because, like, the average person probably no, right? But I watch a lot of it, like a lot. So maybe I should, and I think it's better than subbing to like individual streamers. Like if you're gonna sub to one streamer, fine, but that's better to do in that instance rather than subbing to like 7 streamers which some people do, right? Still here, but I'm still technically here, but I'm just bored. Yeah, I'm not bored yet. So we are working overtime, but, you know, I might just end stream to troll slime, personally. I mean, I'm some sort of a streamer, but he's planning to run in mini ads. I don't think there's a real reason to, like, unless I had like 100 viewers, I think then I would up it by one. Like the amount, by like one level, I mean. But there's no real reason. Because like, I'm not going to get a consistent payout with 5 viewers on average. But I think you're a bit of a dickhead if you willingly, because we don't have it, I think, where it's like you watch a stream, like open a stream once and it's like there's an ad in your face, right? You're a bit of a dickhead if you have that willingly on low. You have pre-rolls enabled? Oh. Wait, can you turn it off? You can't disable it? Fuck's sake. Oh, there's. Oh my god, bro. So I'm screwed because either way, Sophie's gonna complain. I'm gonna give Sophie a sub just for like. So she can't have any ads. And I'll actually be a net loss. We talked about this last stream. I'll be a net loss. But at least I won't get any estate agency ads. Which will be. No one gets that many ads that we know of. A lot of people just don't really say. But people will bring up ads like an annoying, like. I think Crafty a few days ago, in my last stream, like I was talking to him directly and an ad popped up. It's weird though, because like sometimes I'll get like there'll be like weeks, or not weeks, but like a week where I won't get any ads on Twitch. And like I have an ad blocker, but I don't think it really works for Twitch. It works fine for YouTube. I get no ads on YouTube. But on my laptop, I mean, not on my phone. I don't have an ad blocker on my phone. You can enable ads for subs. That is so stupid. Honestly, I might start doing that though. I'm not getting paid enough, frankly. I think I deserve more for no cam, basic Minecraft gameplay. Honestly, I think the viewers better start treating me nicer because one day I might bump up the ads. Want me to set it so the stream has to wait 5 minutes before running ads upon it beginning stream? Or so like 30 minutes in stream? Leo's awake. I think it's fine. And give me a second. Okay, so like a slight issue. Is my mic working? Hang on. If it's not working, I'm talking to myself. It is working. A slight issue with the whole bedding thing that I've given Leo is Sophie's gone missing. Slime, welcome back. Is um everything is elevated, so like the wheel touches the ceiling of the enclosure. So it's gonna make a little bit of noise. So I'm gonna like lower the wheel, I think. Wheel of Fortune. I can hear it. No, I wasn't wondering if you could hear it. I'm just like, I had to listen to it for a few seconds. I can hear your mic. Thank you, Slime. Appreciate that. Just bothering you? It's not bothering me now because like I've got audio and stuff. But when I go to bed soon, in like 3 hours, then it might. So my sub is active on another streamer. You're not allowed to sub to other streamers, by the way. It's just me. It's not okay. I will cry. I won't renew it. No, I'm joking. Please don't take that seriously. I am joking. Or am I? Who knows? Who knows? You've got to be kidding me. Oh my god, bruh. Okay. I'm gonna get some wood, and then I need to go AFK for a second to use the bathroom. Bro, I need to use the bathroom, Slime. Why would you do this to me now? Fuck! Shit. Where's my... Oh my god, bruh. Such a little tosser. Where's my water? Okay, Slime, I don't have water, but I've got Coke. There's no thing on what to drink. There we go. Fucking... That timing is unbelievable. That works, I think. Or it has to. I don't think the Slime... I run the rules here, okay? Don't make me scam your points. Because I will. I fucking will scam your points. I will actually create such high inflation with the glop bucks, I think that's what they're called, that you will rue the day. Okay, yeah, exactly. This is how you make people fall in line. Respect me. Just like your bathroom business. We're not allowed to go until I go, by the way, guys. Like we have to have a group. Actually, wait. Let me rephrase that. We all can't go like to the bathroom. We can't have a bathroom break until I go, because you have to be here at all times. Every time, like me being here means you have to be here as well. When I'm not around, then you can leave. Does it make sense? It should make sense. No, we all have to like you have to wait. Like I take priority because I'm older and I've got a weaker bladder. I don't even know if that's true, actually. I'm gonna have like a point system as well, because Well, you guys can't be having these breaks. Like, Slime, Corn, you've been like AFK for a little bit this stream. We can't be having that. We can't. I don't know what I'm gonna do. Probably like remove your glob box, honestly. PTO, what does that mean? Post. Oh, paid time off? The fuck you guys? Oh, hang on. You guys are not getting paid. Don't get it twisted. Neither am I, actually, so. Pay up. It's like that Pokemon MMO where she's like doing like the hand sign, like pay up. The Glort bucks are our payment. So what do I get? I don't get shit. You said you were close to being paid like 10. Okay, no, I told you my amount. £35 out of 50. I could still take like 2 months. Okay. Roman had to give you £5. That is true. Oh, wait, so we're at like 10. We're at like 40 quid then. I'm gonna like fundraise 10 quid because like January sale. When is January sales actually? Does anyone know? SMH my head, paying so little attention to me. Yeah, I mean, it happens. Okay, I'm gonna go AFK briefly. This is your opportunity to go AFK briefly too. In the meantime, if you're not gonna go AFK, here's some Guardians to look at. I'll be back shortly, like 2 seconds. If your floorboards ever creak, it's actually because someone put a creaking heart under your home. I'll keep that in mind, Slime. Thank you for telling me. It's into the stream right now. I can go for a little bit longer. But I just need to like, do some stuff first. In order to go a bit longer. Anyway, 2 seconds. Yellow. I think I lowered the wheel in the enclosure, but not by much. Okay. Welcome back, Michael. Let me figure out how tall do I want this to be. How tall is the initial amethyst structure? Because it's probably going to be the same height, honestly. A Michael, B Michael, C Michael. Welcome back, Michael.com. Unlucky. Nightbot got you. That's crazy how... Why does Nightbot go after VIPs? That's crazy. This is like police brutality. Like, oh, we're way... Are we though? 80? At 84. I think we should do 85. Make it the right height. I don't know what that is though. I wonder how frequent, like, 3-hour streams are gonna be. I think 3 hours is too much for what I do. Like, I'm not a fucking dude. I just play Minecraft. But, like, I don't know. One 3-hour stream every 3 hours. That's kind of insane. Oh. Have fun, by the way, Gorn, finding a thumbnail or title for this stream because of how weird it is. I think the title should be changed, but I don't know what to. The end title, I mean. Like the overall title. Wait, should we do... Honestly, 90? Was 90 too much? Huh. You ripping your hair out for living Hytale, but yeah, just not fucking, just literally just the Hytale logo, not even to anything from the game, just the fucking logo. I feel like we've made some progress though with this build, especially in survival. Can you take a screenshot of the blacksmith and smelter? I can do that right now, actually. Or do you want them together or individual? to get one image. Oh boy. Oh yikes. Need orange leaves ASAP. Yeah, we need an autumn biome, for sure. I thought Spring to Life would give us that, but would I even add orange leaves here? Maybe like on the ground. Piss. Spring to Life, Fall to Death. That'd be really funny if they made a drop like that. It should be like, that should be a drop that's about something in the sky. That's what Michael did in okay, I don't... Okay. No, it's too soon. I don't know how I... The last time I died in hardcore due to full damage, but it's too soon. Once. So, okay, why bring that up then? Unbelievable. I have no idea. Maybe you use glow lichens to fit with a few places. Yeah, no, I don't want to do that. I think I might do that with. Okay, so like in my previous with, this is very similar to the Amethyst Research Lab. I used deep slate coal for that. I think that made more sense because it's caves and stuff. I think I might use resin and glow lichen. Happy New Year. Happy New Year, sir. Nice to see you back. Hope you had a good holiday season. I did not. I was unwell for most of it. Well, I was unwell for the tail end of Christmas, and then the entirety of the New Year. Only just recovered. Haven't been well. Unlucky. Sorry to hear that. Hopefully you feel better soon, though. It sucks being unwell this time of year. Because, like, literally everyone is. So it's just a miserable experience. Still sick. It's awful. I don't even know what I had. I was just ill. Like, half my family was ill. I'm pretty sure my brother still is ill. He's been ill for like a month. Probably on his way out. He's like 32. He's getting there. I don't know what I have either. I mean, like, I would say COVID, but I don't know if I can use that, like, we can use that excuse anymore. Like, after COVID, like, 2023, you'd say, oh no, I think I had COVID. And it was like, I don't know. I don't know if I can say that anymore. COVID, that's so 2020. You say that, I actually got COVID, like, at the very end of, like, the, like, hysteria around it. That when my country, when the UK started, like, lifting its guard on regulations and stuff. That's when I got COVID. Of course, because why would I get COVID at a normal fucking time? I never wore a mask. I don't know how I never got it. Yeah, I wore a mask. Well, I had to at uni. I got 3 of the fucking vaccines as well. Tickets. I remember there was a few years ago, like well when I was at uni and when COVID was still prevalent, like we were getting the vaccines, I think, um, there was like work being done on a new building, like a new shop, which is obviously finished now. It's like some Costco fucking shop, whatever the fuck. Um, on like the scaffolding, like work around the building, there was like graffiti of like, I'm paraphrasing, but it was like, anyone who takes the vaccine will be dead in 2 years. Now, maybe I'm dead inside, but I'm not dead yet. It's been longer than, it's been like 3 years. Jab times were rough. Wearing a mask in winter was so nice. I went to the UK in 2023 for a couple months, and they made us wear masks there. Yeah, it was the way the UK. I've said this before. The way the UK handled the pandemic was terrible. In like every fucking, like, we're still doing a inquiry, I think, still, or has it ended? We're still doing an inquiry on that, like the approach the government took on it. And the Prime Minister at the time, who was kind of like at the forefront of the inquiry, obviously, basically like our version of Trump was like, this is a witch hunt. It's like, no, you just did terribly. Like, you were just awful. But our health secretary, basically like our RFK Jr. at the time, was like having a, like, this was like during the time you couldn't see anyone, right? Like, you'd have your own little bubbles and stuff. This person, health secretary, person in government, had an affair on camera, and was how can I say this? Very physical with her. And it's like, she's trying to move on from it, and it's like, no, I don't think we will. You got a lot of people killed with your policies, or lack thereof policies. The lockdowns were a pain. I personally didn't agree with the lockdowns. And that's not even from like a, you know, right-wing perspective, like, you know, the government's trying to fucking put us in cages and stuff. That's not, no. I just don't think it worked. And it did more damage than good, right? Because, let me tell you guys a little story. When Boris, our Prime Minister, British Trump, initially said that we were going in our first lockdown, they gave us like a few reasons why you might want to go outside. Like, the only reasons why you're allowed to were like to get essential shopping, a little walk, and some other thing. What he didn't mention was to escape domestic violence. What increased because of this? Domestic violence. So, he very awkwardly, the next time we went into lockdown, like fucking 6 months afterwards, 3 months afterwards, was like, you can only go on like outside for the following reasons: to get essential shopping, to go on a walk, oh, and by the way, to escape an abusive partner. Like, fucking insane. 2020 was one of the best and worst years of my life. 2020 was weird for me. I think here they were necessary. They just weren't too strict. They did work, just not needed to do so much. Yeah. Once wiped out COVID and had it under control, then the government told them to take down the lockdowns. And they were, yeah. Like, I didn't have a lot of the worries a lot of people had for COVID, because I didn't, obviously still don't, have any grandparents that would have suffered more so because of COVID. So I didn't have that issue of like, or that worry at the back of my mind, like, holy shit, if my grandparent, like, if my nan was still around, who was like my last grandparent, um, if my nan was still around, she'd have died from COVID, 100%. I like fully believe that to be the case. So I'm always like kind of grateful that I never got to experience that. Like she never got to experience that because she would have. It would have. God, I can only imagine. My grandparents lived in South Australia, and you literally could not enter their state 99% of the time, so they were just fine. Yeah. Did you remove a ban just to? That's crazy. I respect it though. But yeah, COVID was weird. It was definitely weird. I was too young to understand much of COVID. Did it really impact me? No, I think it impacted, like, I barely got out of it fully because, like, obviously school and stuff. I've spoken about how I did not mean to. Fuck! I shouldn't have stripped all that word. Or do you make it 3D? Could do, right? Let's test this out real quick. I watched a YouTube video who made fun of anti-vaxxers and people would hate masks, so I was on the right side of things. Oh fuck, I didn't mean to do that. Yeah, I mean, I want to get some more wood to make up for that, because that's a huge fucking loss, unfortunately. Maybe it's not a huge loss. You see Wilhelm's post in general chat. I sent an image. Kill Microsoft. No comment. I like how 99% of the time his contributions to the server is good morning or good night, and like on the random occasion it's something unhinged. And he'll like occasionally join voice chats when Minecraft Live happens. I respect it. He also doesn't respond when you like say good morning or good night back to him. He just doesn't give a fuck. I don't entirely get his reasoning, but who am I to stop him? I mean, I have destroyed entire biomes. The spruce biome, all of it, like a lot of the spruce biomes around me have no longer got 2x2 trees. And I can't exactly destroy the pale garden yet. I'm going to destroy a part of it because it's going to have a structure there. But it's still going to have a lot of trees. Like I need the biome And then I'll see how much I destroy of it. We find a second biome, then I'll destroy it, yeah. If I have the shulker boxes. Item from green, just vibrant visuals. But I don't like how vibrant visuals does item frames. It is very bizarre. I don't think Prisma does it that way. I think it's just casual VV. See, I think what you could do at standing out. The creaking head. Let's assume. Every time I start a sentence with let's assume, I think I'm talking like Ben Shapiro. Jesus Christ. So it's the length of. By the update on the hamster wheel, it's not making that sound anymore, which means I did lower it by a good amount. Ben Shapiro is one of the funniest people in the internet. Unironically as well. Yeah, I need to tell myself to not strip the log. He's got I think Ben Shapiro has the worst voice in like commentary. Not even just political commentary, just in general commentary. Like you were asking to get bullied. I can say that because my voice is amazing. What do you think about this, guys? Let's just assume, hypothetically, I was a creeper. That's amazing. What does the creaking look like? Creaking face. Oh my god. You do not want to know what I just almost typed into Google. Why does my autocorrect not work? See, this is what happens with my tweets. Half the time it doesn't correct my. I was about to type in creaming face to fucking Google. And it didn't correct it to anything else. I'm the creeper, Elytra on his back. Fair enough. Don't adopt me. No, you can't do. Wait, I'm stupid. Or am I? Make it taller. Yes, of course. But yeah, that's the reason why, like, my tweets sometimes have like a different letter in it because my fucking autocorrect doesn't fucking work. This looks better. I wonder if I have a 5 head. My head's not that big. Forehead isn't that big. What do you think about that? Is that a good design? Or no? That is good. Because I'm looking at Minecraft faces. And it's got maybe the top and second eye. What, here? There's a zombie here somehow. Well, I'm looking at the Creaking's face. And the top eye is like 2 blocks down from the head, from the top of the head. So, but by that logic, dude, I can't stop thinking about Ben Shapiro. It's the way he talked, like the words he uses as well. So fucking dumb. Should we add the Creaking's like weird hair as well? Ben Shapiro, like, I don't think I would trust him with my kids. Remember when he said he thinks there shouldn't be no retirement age? I remember. No, this is like hypothetically working from your deathbed. Yeah, it's only because he wants like all your money to go to Israel. So like every opportunity you have, you will give money to Israel. You will work for Israel until you die. Let's just say hypothetically, you were not a fan of Israel. Oh God. Fucking hell. Yeah, now, oh my God, I would. It's gonna be like my Xbox bio for like the next 6 months. Because it was the Invincible bee meme for like 10 months. Now it's just a Walking Dead quote from like the Whisperers. Well, I wonder what Ben Shapiro's up to right now. Dude, he's actually losing a bunch. Like, the main story that's going on about him, because like no one really cares about him recently, but the main story is that he's losing subscribers at like a fucking amazing rate. And it's like, could not happen to a fucking more evil person. Well, I mean, Satan Yahoo doesn't have a YouTube account, but if he did, then it could happen to a more evil person, but because he doesn't. And what's crazy about this entire thing is I've not seen anything from Charlie Kirk about this. Because normally Charlie Kirk is against cancel culture. He's not said one word about what's happening to Ben Shapiro right now. It's kind of fucked up if you ask me. He said nothing, even like about Venezuela. Dude, have you seen that video of his wife when she's talking about like we ask for the Lord's forgiveness, and like her eyes like widen slightly. Slam, I think you know what I'm talking about because like obviously you're in America and you're given this like propaganda every single day. But like she's like reading from like a script, and she's like her eyes are like bulging over her fucking head, and it is the creepiest. Genuinely, I very rarely get creeped out by people, but she's fucking creepy. He's turned woke. I think he has. The worst part about Charlie Kirk getting shot in the fucking neck is I have to know about fucking Erica Kirk. And like when that news reporter, no, not news reporter, but like news anchor or whatever the fuck, was asking her about like, so what do you think about these people like Candace Owens going after you, like criticizing you about your response to Charlie Kirk's death, and her eyes like bulge over her head because she's so fucking angry, even though it's performative. Or she's actually a demon. There's probably a conspiracy theory about that. She's fucking weird, bro. Like, I've never seen anyone like that. I've also never seen anyone grieve like that. Now, I know, like, grieving is, like, different. But this is fucking... I've never gone, like... When my dad died, I didn't go on a fucking world tour and start, like, blasting fucking WWE music. Like I'm about to wrestle someone. Like, start blasting cannons. That's just not what you do. Honestly, Corn, there's like, so I don't know if you know, like Turning Point USA, when like they started doing stuff again, like actual events again, because they put it on pause because their leader got no scoped. Um, like she like went to the opening, which is very fucking weird, by the way. That she's now suddenly the CEO of Turning Point USA, and she's coming out there with fucking like, well, like cannons of like sparkles and stuff behind her, as if it's like some like John Cena entrance. It's fucking bizarre. What was memes about Erica Kirkby like, and then it's like fireworks. Yeah, it's basically that. Why is she hosting large gatherings after her husband was shot in a large gathering? Trying to like, I don't know. All I'm saying is, right? All I'm saying is, no meme, no trolling. Charlie Kirk claimed to be pro-life. Now, me personally, if I'm pro-life like that, I'm not gonna get no scoped by some fucking teenager. But that's just me. Although people are claiming that Charlie Kirk's assassination was staged. Like, there's a conspiracy theory that there was like a packet in like Charlie Kirk's shirt and it exploded. I'm not kidding. This is genuinely a theory. It exploded, like his neck, because like he made some gesture, or someone near him made a gesture to like signal to someone to turn the explosive on. I'm not kidding. And he didn't actually get shot, even though he got shot. Like it's a bullet hole. It's like, yeah, he got shot. He got no scoped. But I mean, I don't know. Like, he probably did aim for the neck, to be honest with you, because I mean, like Charlie died like instantly. Pretty like, or maybe not died instantly, but like he was out, like unconscious instantly. I don't think Charlie knew he got shot. You know, does that make sense? Oh, we need deep slate here, I think. Oh no. Deep slate and some leaves, yeah. Do I have both of those? I do have both of those. Both of these. But no, yeah, his wife is fucking batshit. Genuinely crazy. Because it's like, what are you doing with your kids? It's actually really like tragic because like, hang on a minute, should I stop talking? I wonder if I should stop talking about this because I don't want YouTube to be like, person brought up in videos to fucking Charlie Kirk and Erica Kirk. Wait a minute, this. wait. Fuck. What if like. What if I censor their names? Just like, I don't know. Every time I say Charlie Kirk, just say like Creeper. Like, every time. Gunshot sound for Charlie. Firework for Erica. Creeper Kirk. I mean, never mind. I shouldn't speak ill of the dead. But I'm going to. Fuck Charlie Kirk. Dude, the fucking AI song as well was perfect. I know, like, the guy didn't mean for it to be a meme. Like, he genuinely wanted it to be like a fucking memorable thing. But fucking hell. Charlie, oh man. Oh my god, bro. Fucking Captain Spark was in another universe. Yeah, I'd probably like leave the internet forever if like I made it. Well, he didn't make anything, right? He just asked an AI prompt to do it for him. But I'd probably like leave the internet forever if my song that I asked to get made for, like my hero, got turned into a fucking meme, and then like I had it on Spotify, but then had to remove it from Spotify because it was that shit on. Well, that's depressing. Do you imagine like someone making a song of like about Martin Luther King or like John F. Kennedy? John Fortnite Kennedy. Fucking hell. I have to believe that's his name, by the way. That's like I know it's like Fitzgerald, I think. Dude gets shot, his wife's beating up a vice president or whatever. Someone AI generates a senses. Dude, that. And you didn't even mention the worst part. Corn, in like 100 years' time, when historians are gonna like have this in history books, they're gonna have genuine issues trying to figure out what he looked like because there's literally every single person has been kirkified. So no one fucking is gonna know what he looks like. Even like, I don't know if you guys know that there's the sun meme where it's like a baby like laughing in like a black and white background. Even that's been kirkified, and that's like a new meme. Wonder how many meme coins Crypto Bros made in honor of Charlie. Did you hear about that story where someone was like recording a video and was like, "I'm gonna kill myself, but I want you guys to make a meme coin out of it." And this is genuinely like I've seen the video. Don't ask why. And he shot himself. And there was a meme coin made, to be fair, but it like tanked within like 3 hours. Like that's your legacy, bro. That's just insane. Or shoot yourself? Yeah, I mean he definitely shot himself because it's America, right? But like Cardi B, cardiovascular bronchitis, dude. You guys heard that she it's no, it's Nicki Minaj. It's Nicki Minaj, isn't it? The one that's like sucking up to Charlie Kirk. First of all, Charlie Kirk hated Nicki Minaj. Second of all, she's gonna make a song apparently dedicated to Charlie Kirk. Her fans, I think, are also weird as hell. It's weird to like. I think it's weird to be a fan of her because, from my understanding, a lot of her fan base was pro LGBTQ+, and she has pivoted, seemingly, or grifted, to a position that's not very pro LGBTQ+. So, is she in love with him? Probably. But then, like, every singer has, like, distanced themselves from her. Like, Sabrina, I think, was going to make a song with her. Or no, she wanted to collab with Sabrina at some point. And then the thing happened. And Sabrina also called out the Trump administration for using her song for ICE. And it's, like, apparently Sabrina just completely, like, cut ties with her. Was up with ICE, by the way? It's the Gestapo, right? They're basically like. Slime, if you're still here, can you confirm that they're basically the American Gestapo? I keep seeing them slip over. Yeah, they can't deal with ICE. It's kind of crazy because, like, you'd think after what happened with Renee, they'd shoot the ground, but they don't. So, like, what are we talking about? They've been doing worse and worse shit every day. Yeah, I mean, dude, I've been saying that. It's fucking crazy to me that Democrats are sitting here and being like, you can't do that, that's illegal, and not elect us in 2026 and 2028 and we'll put these people in fucking prison. All of them. Because if they said that, they'd get elected instantly. They'd sweep the House and Senate this year, easily. And they'd win 2028. But none, like, Gavin Newsom isn't saying that. AOC isn't saying that. Who else is, like, top of... Pete Buttigieg isn't saying that. And obviously Kamala isn't saying that, but Kamala is... Kamala Harris is just Kamala Harris, bro. I don't know. Yeah, people are, like, justifying ICE, like, literally shooting American citizens. Apparently, the new thing is the driver who, the ICE... to the person that killed Renee, apparently suffered from internal bleeding. Now, from my perspective, I'm pretty sure he doesn't get hits at all by the fucking car that Renee was driving. Like, she was actively trying to get away from him. related, but I didn't think internal bleeding was bad for so long. If you didn't know, it does. It sounds like it wouldn't be that bad. I think I like this creaking face sticking out because I don't want it. If there's like a circle around here or something like something I'm doing with the flooring, I don't want it to interact with the creaking face. I think I like. Wait, I like the idea of maybe we should have it on both sides so the creaking's always watching you. Or no, opposite way. It can't, like, you're safe in the building because the creaking, you're not looking at the creaking. So you're safe in the building. But internal bleeding sounds pretty bad. Put an eye blossom in them? There's a lot of potential for this build, I think. It doesn't look good at all right now, but... this time it'll look great. Yeah. I thought the same about the factory. At first, the factory looked shite. Okay, let me drop down this. This will be the last thing we do, by the way, because we have hit 3 hours. Unless something crazy happens, and I'm obliged to stream for longer. Like, I don't know, someone comes into the stream at the very end. For some pork crackling, it's okay. What do we do with the eyes, by the way? Because, like, one of, like, the middle block is lighter, or like a different shade of orange. So what's the... I think you do use resin. But what do we do with it? Corn just redeemed a message. Hi Michael, I just showed up. Big fan of your tweets. Sorry I'm late. Can you stream for like a little more? Yeah, sure, man. Resin and aquarelle frogolites. Frogolite in the middle, yeah. We need more pale wood. Piss. Ochre. So how many are we gonna need? 6, 12, 18, okay. Wait, no, what? Why did I think there was more? No, it's just 3, not 6. 3, 6, 12. Why did I say 18? I thought there was like, yeah, I doubled up for some reason. So you know I'm bad at maths, fucking hell. Imagine you said you saw your good friend Kerr after a long time gap. Oh, Kerr! Oh, right, yeah, makes sense. The fuck? Occur. Yeah, we're gonna need more wood. What a pisser. Oh, fuck you in the nutsack. Should I open the video I sent you? What did you send me? No, now I'm concerned. I'm so fucking scared. It's a Squid Game reference. I don't think it's even... No, I don't think he even says it in Squid Game. I just think it's a fucking meme. It just like occurred to me that you could be friends with Kerr, who is wearing an ochre shirt. What does an ochre shirt entail? That doesn't look right. Is it the same, really? Yeah, I was gonna say. Okay. The O is stressed. I'm sorry to hear that. Same. I'm just so fucking funny. I can actually see the vision. Honestly, I can see the vision. Someone give it a hug. Perchance. Please take a screenshot. Oh yeah, don't. Yeah, we will. Dude, I want to go for longer. How many resin blocks am I going to need? 2, 4, 6, 12, 18, 24? No. Yeah, 24. Wait. Yeah, 24. 6 times 4. Yeah. Can I give you some of my degrees? Only if they're political. I want political degrees. I'm actually getting hot myself. Okay, we do have resin, but it is not a lot. It's okay. Dying. We got some. Oh, we don't even have enough ochre lights either. Piss. Need 12, wouldn't you? 1, 2, 3, 4. Wait, 1, 2, 3. 6. Wait. 6. Yeah, I'm stupid. I'm so fucking stupid, bro. Pain and misery. Oh, the misery. Everyone wants to be my enemy. Not Mr. Dragons. Dragon these nuts. Got him. Ooh. Do you think how often do you think Imagine Dragons hears like that joke? I'd probably like change my name. Fuck you, bitch. Get fucked on, bitch. So where is it? It's Fun fact: froglettes are directional, so the way you place them means they're showing it. Oh. Oh, fuck. So let's get a resin. Because I don't want to do this with like fucking mobs everywhere. Oh my god, bro. Do you not know that? There's a chance that every single frog light in the lampposts are different, yes. Nah, surely not, right? Yeah, we're fine. That's actually different. Fuck. We're okay. That's fine, right? Okay. How do I do this? Dude, I've not done this in fucking so long. Look the fuck up, bitch. I don't know why he's moving, by the way. Why is he... Why? Why? Wait. Oh, wait, I'm stupid. The sound you... Oh, dude, that's crazy. Dude, this drop could have been so good, man. Come here, bitch. Where's the resin? Am I stupid? Oh! Does it grow on all blocks, or...? I'm gonna be here for a fucking while, bro. This isn't, These are logs, right? Yeah. Where's it making it, though? Am I stupid? The logs aren't close enough? They're right fucking next to it. Where's my... Oh, hang on. Let me... So I have to connect the wood, is that what you're saying? Let me get this 9 resin for a block. You little shit. It's fine, I'm using 1.9 combat right now. We're good. We Gucci. I hate that you were part of the worst drop ever, man. You're actually really fucking cool. Fortune? Now, mods seized them for not telling me this earlier. Guards. Do your thing. Fuck you, bitch. Oh, fuck. You thought you were using a fortune pickaxe. Seize them anyway. Guards. I have no mods here. Who am I kidding? Discord moderation team. I summon Lee. How much resin do we need, by the way? 2, 4, 6. 6 in each area, 8, 24. You bastard case. Wait, if I place a block... Excuse me, sir. This kind of shows you how little I've played with the Pale Garden drop, by the way. Sir? Sir? He left you? Wouldn't be the first. How much resin is that? That's not enough. Either, you fucking basket case. You little bastard. I really need a fucking resin farm, don't I? But do I build it in this ocean? That's what I'm kind of worried about. I don't think I do. It has to be that way if I'm building it. It has to be that way, where there's nothing. I don't need a girlfriend. I just need a creaking. Yeah, honestly, we could put it somewhere else. But where is the question? Why is that different? That's so weird. How's that look? Can you pick his spawns? Anything you want to say to him? Weak? That's about it, really. I don't have much to offer him. Before I placed, I was looking at chat. I thought I placed lava just then. To hide exposed logs. I mean, I might do like the hair still. So I'm not entirely sure what I'll do there. He said 0_0. Nom nom nom. A frog that's a hoe block? I don't think they'd use those, personally. But yeah, probably. Get it? It's trying to be funny, but that probably wasn't very funny. Probably was very insensitive to make that statement, I think. I'm gonna get cancelled for that one. Goodbye. I don't like the third eye. There's something I don't like about the third eye. I can't picture it. Wait, didn't I change this eye? Yeah, no, the fucking... That eye is supposed to be lower. You little shit. Why is resin instantly mineable? Doesn't make any sense. Oh, you little shit. Well, that goes one lower as well. Piss. What a pisser. Why is frog lights directional, man? Who made this decision? Sue them immediately. No, I didn't mean to fly. Oh my god. I don't get why they're directional. Okay, I still don't like the third eye, but was that a moat? Jabbo Gritty. Mods sees them. Second eye is good, it's just a top eye. Wonky ass eye, bruh. You fuck it, dude. Most annoying bloke of all time? Why do you put out the teenager speech from time to time? What do you mean? What do you mean by that? That's fine, actually. I'm not fixing it, no. I'm gonna assume that every single light in the lamppost is fine. Wonky eye, fucking... Wonky eye, bruh. Yeah, man. I'm hip with the youth. The young rapscallions. Okay, let's take your little screenshots whilst we wait for the night to fall. And actually, there's no way I can do this. I took a screenshot just now of the blacksmith and it was fucking fire, but I didn't turn off the HUD. Done. Someone's doing a permadeath run. Do you think that he'll die? I hope he dies, yeah. Fun fact, on PC you can turn off HUD with F1. I know, it's fucking annoying. Okay, how much more resin do we need? We've done 2 of the faces, haven't we? We got 14, so we need... Can I open a fucking door? 10. Okay. Those logs can't be used? What? I need someone to make an up-to-date resin farm, I think. Pisser. Silence farm works fine. I need to watch the video, I think, to fully understand it. Because I'm not really spam clicking though. That's the thing. I'm taking my sweet time. Dude, they need to make this easier. I guess having fortune helps. Did that even work? Okay, fortune isn't working. Nah, surely not. Surely it's not just a... It doesn't... No. Fortune doesn't work. This is arse. I really do need a resin farm. Because I'm not, like... I need to figure out where to build it though. Dude, I can barely make 3 blocks. There's no way I'm gonna do this. Ricky's making me think they've never been fortunable. I don't remember if they have been. It should at least increase the rate at which resin spawns. I think that'd be sick. I'm telling you, man, there's so many issues with this drop. And it fucking sucks because this drop could have been like Mounts of Mayhem level, or in the community's vision, a copper drop level. Because this is a really cool mob and a really cool mechanic. I'll be honest with you that I'll be very surprised if I get 10 blocks. Because otherwise you could fortune resin on the wall, get clumps and place more resin, yeah. I do remember when resin was in Wood Dimensions, and they removed it for some reason. Last time you got 7 to spy. Well, I mean, including the 7 blocks I had, yeah, it was roughly like 6 or 7. Yeah. Oh my god, bro. I think they removed it from Dimensions. I'm pretty sure they did. Oh, we got it. We only needed 8. Maybe I don't visit Wood Dimensions enough. Oh my god, bro. Oh my fucking god. That button is so annoying. Do they hurt? Or in my chest plate, to be fair. Dude, that's such a cool mob. And they fucked it completely. I've been to a few off stream, a few Wood Dimensions. Yeah, I am not wearing the best armor right now. But I need to do some research, funnily enough, in this farm because I need a lot of resin, I think, just to have. Ow. Yeah, I kind of have that. Like, I want my armor to be good at most situations. But to tackle, like, combat-wise, like a zombie or something, or not a zombie, but, well, no, if a zombie had, like, a fucking iron sword, I have to be a little bit careful, especially since I wear the Elytra so often. And I'm not wearing any totems anymore. You are fucking kidding me. Oh my god, bruh. Have I got any lying around? Nope. Course not. What a pisser. No, because I've been using wood for scaffolding. Break the creaking heart. Wait, can it drop resin? Wait, how do you... Wait. Okay. Pause. You can make a creaking heart, can't you? Is the play to mine these, and then with excess things from fortune. Corn, it's not goated. I still need to fucking prison, you fucking pellic. I'm gonna fucking punch something in the face. It's almost 2, yeah, but that's the only creaking things I have, so I need to make them anyway. You fucking spud. Wait a minute. Wait. What? I'm just not gonna listen to chat anymore, I think. I think that's like the play. I'm just not listening to chat anymore. Give me a second. Actually, no, I'll do that off stream. We're gonna watch the sunset. Yep, I realise it's not setting. We're gonna sit here and wait the entire time. That's punishment to the chat room. And because, you know, I've got nothing else to say, it's been 3 hours, almost 4 hours long. Don't forget to sub with your Twitch Prime to support your boy. Don't do that. That was a joke. I do not want your money. Please save it for someone else or something else. Buy yourself a nice chocolate rabbit for Easter. I don't know. Yeah, I should have waited. I'm impatient. Okay. Now we're here. Now we're Sphere. Okay. What video have you sent me? Ben Shapiro meme. What the fuck is this? Where's my fucking AirPods, bro? Oh, I don't have my AirPods. Well, shit. Am I laying on them? Sitting on them even? No? Okay. Well, oh no, it's right there. Give me a second. Let me see what this video is about. Leo ate them? Probably. The fuck is this? What the fuck? Okay, what the fuck? Jesus Christ. I don't need that mental image in my head. I hope you guys are enjoying the sunset, by the way. Very romantic. No, it's not. It's very slow. Yeah, well, I need this. Please speed, I need this. For 12 resin. So, mods blame Gorn for this. It's their fault, not mine. Blame me? No, I mean, you took advantage of my vulnerability with the resin because you knew I didn't understand it, and you lied. to wait anyways. Yes, because you told me 10 blocks was going to be enough. It was not enough. So, now we're here. Watching the sunset. Let me check what's going on Twitter. I'm sure Twitter's being very normal. Thirteen followers is probably the most I've had ever. Very nice. Very, very cool. Dude, why are my tweets getting so many likes? Why am I so popular? God, I hate being so popular. Damn, it's so rough. On any platform? Well, I mean, Instagram has 68. I'm gonna block someone. I'm gonna block someone too. Who do I block? This person. Okay, now I've got 67 followers on Instagram. But I don't post on Instagram. Like, the only posts I do are like my initial hamster collecting. You should post an image of Vegeta. That'd be a great idea. People IRL seeing that. It'd be a fantastic idea. He'll pay. Yeah, it's very good. Dude, the sun changed colour. It's like the chicken from the snapshot. Chicken jockey. You know the thing about this, like I've streamed for 4 hours. I don't think I've made any money from this. So as a result, we're gonna be trying to think of something witty to say. Like, you know those streamers that are like you know those streamers that are like we're not gonna play Fortnite until I get 5 subs. But I couldn't think of anything funny to say. I did make £5, so yeah. Thank you, Corn. You forgot again? No, I am baiting. I am fully aware of the bread I've made today. What's the creaking? On the surface? How do you know that? No, there's no shot. It's such, dude, I know I've said it like 1,000 times, but it's such a shame. This mob is actually really cool. Another bot? Ooh. Hey, easy viewers. I'm gonna check this out, I think. Get a virus real quick. The boys are fighting again. Unlucky. It's just 2, right? Do I want some leftover resin? What do those viewers do? I think, just inflate your viewer count. No? Unless there's chat bots as well. Live in chat? I'm not even sure. Okay, this is going to take forever, but what I want to do is get 32 spare resin for the outside, where the deeper slate is. Actually, fuck it. A stack. We can do a stack, I think. I remember the chatbots, when some of you botted my stream, like when I used to stream for like ages ago, they would chat, I think, and follow, which is not good. But I mean, I think Twitch knew that, or they didn't give a shit that I didn't do it myself, because there was other people that got view botted in the community. Did you see that streamer that was prime sub bombed? No, what happened? The fuck? That's crazy. Also, me next, please. Do you know you can like give someone 1,000 subs now? One every 5 minutes. They got hundreds, even thousands of subs. Oh yeah, they were definitely fraud accounts, yeah. Or charged back. If you even can do that. Twitch didn't even help at all. Sounds about right. Twitch is fucking useless. But what are you gonna do? I'm not gonna stream on Kick. The platform of Aiden Ross. Aiden Ross might be one of the worst people ever to live. No one disagrees with that statement. Yeah, it's rough to stream on Twitch, but what are you gonna do, you know? It still is the best place to stream, I think. Who's that? I recognise the name. Don't look him up, he's a prat. If the creaking can't move when you're looking, why can it sway when you hit? That's true. Good point, actually. He's slightly younger than you. Makes you feel a little bit better about myself. Creaking is in a relationship with the warden. That makes sense. Dude, I'd love, like, the Pale Garden stuff to be expanded upon. It's never gonna happen, but... yeah, I'm gonna assume that there's more pale biomes out there. I think the pale stuff is its own subcategory. Follower account? Is the follower account 67? 1000? 1000? Could you fucking imagine? 167. The fuck? What the fuck? Fucking actual jump scare. What the fuck was he doing there? Ooh, I like this. So we've got a spare, like, I mean, we can use the stack for anything. 49 is going to be more than enough to do this. Slime suggested glow lichen, I think. So we can do that as well. Actually, wait. We need leaves here, I think, so we'll leave that for now. Leave that for now. Kill me. Brutally, please. Without mercy. And anesthetic. Wait, you can do that on leaves? Would there be enough deep slate for that? Yeah. Perchance. This is random, but how come when other people suggest stuff you credit them later? But with me, like with a couple bulbs and the hotel stuff? Because a couple bulb is a small thing, Gorn. I credited the factory and thingy thing because it was an entire build. The copper bulb stuff was a suggestion, right? Realistically, I was going to use copper bulbs one day. Credited Osiris only because it sounds like I'm making excuses, I know. I recently just went into the Villager Trading Hall and brought it up when talking about the design. If I go into the hotel at some point, which I probably will at some point, and talk about the design again, which again, I haven't really done much, so I will probably do at some point, I will probably bring up the copper bulbs. Because the copper bulbs were a big thing of the lighting, because I didn't know what I was going to do originally. And frog lights were out of the question as well at that point. Even then, I don't think I actually will. Like, I would actually use frog lights if I was going to use them. Something. But yeah, we could use glow lichen. I'll see how it looks. Have we used? Because I might use resin on the pale wood as well. Have we made the 2 blocks? We have not. Yeah, I mean, I probably will bring it up now that you mention it. When I go to, it's just because I don't go to the hotel, right? So I don't talk about the building process. Whereas because I'm making another villager trading hall at some point soon, I brought it up because I'm going to basically re-imitate the design. I might. I do see what you mean. We'll see. God damn it, that's a thick structure. But there's definitely a lot more to do, right? Definitely a lot more to do. Yeah, we can now think about the roof, which we'll probably do next stream. I'm surprised. I'm surprised with how this has turned out. Do I like it? I mean, I want it to be a little bit more taller. A little bit taller. So there's that. Pointy seems fitting. Yeah, we'll figure it out. But I do think that's it for the stream today. Short stream, I know, I'm sorry. But it's what it is. You could go flowery, have it look like a grey flower. I'd need resin for that. Yeah, I kind of winded it down for like the last 30 minutes because it is late here. But I appreciate you guys watching. Or Orange in Glass, or both, yeah. I hope I had any content to watch. Slime, I literally done an extra hour because you were here, and I felt bad because you always managed to catch me when I'm about to end. So, I guess that's what it looks like from this distance, huh? You can see it with vibrant visuals on. That's cool. What about the map? You can kind of see it. Hashtag thank you, Michael. Thanks, Slime. Now, sub. No. I really should stop making jokes about that. Because I don't want people to subscribe to me ever. You can kind of see it with Eevee. I can make out, maybe not on stream, but I can physically make out what it is. Yeah, on stream you can't see it, but I can. That's all that matters. Only me. Yeah, I'm gonna end stream today, or now, I guess. 4-hour stream. This is not gonna be the normal. But thank you guys for watching. I hope you enjoyed the stream. Colin, thank you for the 500 let's get to subs. 500 bits. Greatly appreciated as always. I would not do that, that's kind of crazy and fucked up of you, but I understand. Letting small streamers starve to death is okay. I'm only here to slave away and provide top tier content. Like building basic houses. It's okay though. Anyway, I'm gonna stop yapping and leave you guys for the morning, afternoon, evening, wherever you are in the world. Take care of yourself, drink some water. could be live tomorrow because we may build off the momentum of today's stream. So we'll see. Easy viewers on com. Thank you. I appreciate that. But yeah. Catch you guys later. Take care of yourselves. I don't have any witty, like, outro either. I think last stream I was gonna, like, fall and I slept in the bed or something. And I don't have anything this time, so you're just gonna have to leave. Is what it is. Anyway, see you there, losers. Just kidding. The only people that are losers are the lurkers. We don't like lurkers on this. No, we like lurkers. Lurkers are really underrated. Appreciate you guys for watching. If you talked or didn't talk at all. And yeah, please keep watching. I need to feed my family. Thank you. Now let's just say, hypothetically, I streamed for another hour. What happens then? I'll probably lose my sanity. I'm gonna like continue talking because as I'm like going to end stream, there's 1 more minute until I hit 250 minutes streamed. So, and my OCD will not let me finish without hitting that number. So, yeah. Let's just say hypothetically, you had OCD, and had to wait. It's actually perfect because the sunset is coming as well. Let's just say hypothetically, the sun's set, and you and I were watching. Why did I gain a viewer? I'm about to end the stream. Why are you here? Leave. I'm sorry, that was toxic. You don't have a wave emote? It's the pointing emote you can use. I'm not pointing emote, the finger waggling. You know what I'm talking about? The one that you made? Exactly. That counts, right? Anyway, we hit 250 minutes streamed, so I'm gonna go. Take care of yourself, drink some water, play some Minecraft, play some Hytale if you're able to, but please don't laugh at me for not being able to play. And yeah, talk to you guys probably tomorrow. Take care.